It's going to be a weird musical night, but that's okay. Do you guys ever have that? That it's your music choices vary based off your mood, and some days you're like on board and some days you're like out there musically? All right, so it's 8:59. It's close enough. So guys, this is a game called Gold Hunter. I was not given the key by a dev. I was given the key by an influencer. And when I first played it, the controls didn't work at all. And then they worked, and there were some bugs. It was multiplayer. They've since pulled the multiplayer away in testing. They're going to bring it back, but it will be the only game on the market that supports gold digging and multiplayer. So you can get your hoe friends in on it. Because, you know, all the hoes love gold digging. So, I don't know if I should have made that joke, but fuck it. Sell out. Tony, how are you today, bud? All right, so let's load this thing up. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
All right. All right, so we got some Gold Hunter. It's very peaceful. We're gonna go turn the music off first. Already have the music down to 12%. That's how you know Land's been in a game. All right, so see again. Here we go. Anybody else want to vote? You got like 30 seconds left to vote on that. You got 30 seconds left to say yes, no, what day is it, or is it Friday yet? And you can use those numbers too if you're being lazy. You can type 1, 2, 3, or 4. Sell out with me. All right. Dimmy, are you done with school yet? Because last I remember, you were working on your final thesis and everything, and that was a while ago. Life has changed a lot. I had a heart attack. The world went topsy-turvy. Let's turn this music down a little bit. That's the way it is. There we go. That's better. All right, so, guys, this is supposed to be a multiplayer game. Let's get into it. All right, so 5 votes. That's what we're going to get out of you guys. Sell out. All right, so the overwhelming answer is it Friday yet? Got it. All right, and we have audios. Left school with an MS, ultimately. Okay. Life got better after school for sure. Awesome, dude. I am glad to hear that. Are you working in your chosen field, like happy and kosher and everything? Actually, we are going to turn on the music because I want to give you guys an idea of what the devs have put out. Oh, it's that spooky kind of music. Hey, Bella, how are you tonight? How's it going? Welcome in. So, this is a game called Gold Hunter. It's been in development for a while. It is currently in 0.582 alpha. You cannot buy this game. This is a new one. Multiplayer will be added back in 0.59. You got it made, baby. I love hearing that, Dimmy. That is so cool, dude. I am so glad to hear that. All right, so 0.59 multiplayer will be back in, but for the time being, we're going to create. We want to start. Oh, we can't choose multiple. We're going to start with the most money and give ourselves a little bit of extra help. Dapper Danger, what's up, dude? It's been a while. All right, so we're just going to call him Lan. Should we go male or female, guys? What do you think? Do we want to see the male model or the female model? You're not going to see a ton of it, but which one do you guys rather see? And the stores use... Hell. The stores use both males and females, so it's... I hate that. I hate those terms. It's so neckbeardy. Use both men and women. But which one do you guys want to see? Where should we go? I kind of like the male because he doesn't have, like, boots that clomp. But, and if nobody says anything in the next 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 0.5 Mississippi, 0 Mississippi. Then I'm just going to choose men. All right, so demo and playtest. This is the game that's in development. If you can't move, check your controls. We have F8 to report things. We will be reporting as well as okay, it's a little loud overall. Let's do audio, and guys, just so you can see everything, I have it all turned up. Let's go to 69 for volume. That sounds good to me. That's actually perfect. So there is, whoa, this is actually different than what I had. This is different than what I had my last one. So there's now a store with all these big tools and like Winnebagos. How much is the Winnebago? Let's see. If I wanted to buy what looks like Walter White's Winnebago, how much would it cost me? $4,900, but I couldn't haul anything with it, I don't think. I don't believe you can haul. Nope, and I can't get on the roof either. So let's go over to the store. And let's see where we're at. Let's see what we got. So this is the store that I know of. I did not know about this parking lot, or it wasn't added in my last save file, and it's new. I don't know. I'm not sure. So now we've got little excavators and like loader trucks and big trucks. Now, should we buy a Silverado with the extended cab, a Silverado regular? Should we buy, these are actually old, these aren't step sides, these are Clydesdales, these are C10 Clydesdales, if I'm not mistaken. But there's no Ford, there's no Chevy logo on it, so good. We're not going to buy one of these because they don't have enough storage. We're either going to buy the C10 Clydesdale, or we're going to buy this. First vote for y'all. Should we buy pickup ATV Gator? You guys are going to get to help me with this tonight. You guys are going to get to vote 1 and 2 on what you think we should do. And if nobody votes, I'll just make my choice. So, but the C10 is, I think, $9 grand, 9,900. Hey, Ragin', how you doing tonight, Bubba? How's it going? How's all the fires in the land? And this one is, I think, like 4,600, and I think we need more money. So I think this is actually the smarter, $64.99. But just while you guys are noodling on that choice, I think the little buggy is going to be our best vote. The doors actually work. They didn't used to. Now, I know another caster that has this game. So it's completely fair. So there's a camera that we can change to our view. This is what we look like. A good German man, because the developers are German, guys. And a nice German lady. We're going to call her... What should we call her? Not a Karen. We're going to call her Amanda. Amanda runs the store. No, we're not going to call her Brunhild. Come on, Cannon. That would be like if I named you Mite or Crikey or Shrimp. Can't call you that. But so yeah, we're going to need a washing plant, which is $9,500. We're going to need some miner's moss. We're going to need some buckets. Eventually, we're going to need some gold jars. And some wash basins and all this jazz. Apparently, it goes up in price. By the way, guys, if you're in America, tomorrow is the last night that you can buy Girl Scout cookies from me. I'm sorry to tell you. After tomorrow night, that's it. So if you want Girl Scout cookies, get your ass on it. So here we go. We got gold tables for $18,000. Things are pricey, but apparently the devs have said that they are fair. Now, it looks like the vote is currently 2-2, like a cute little dress, and now it's 3-2. So I'm going to vote myself that we buy the... Hey, yo, Ray Ray, what's up? This doesn't open from this side. Okay, good to know. They open from the outside, but not the inside. Nice, Ray. Aren't you fancy? Aren't you fancy, buddy? You are a pirate indeed. Nomad, thank you for the continued support for the 26 months. You are a pirate. Dum 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 dum. All right, so we're gonna buy one of these, and every good vehicle needs a name, guys. I think we're gonna call this Gary. Gary the Gator. So now we can get in. Press P to start engine. H to horn. Double A. MCO. All right, let's go. Now we're gonna go around to the front of the store. Yo, this little thing moves. It's not badly animated. I gotta be honest. The graphics feel like pretty zippy. Are they okay for you guys? Are we all good? Is anybody getting sick yet? All right, so now we're gonna get out. Are you still running? I don't know if that's a feature or a bug, but I like it. I like it a lot. I like when games let you choose whether the engine is running or not. All right, so we're gonna grab a couple of buckets. Now, when you shop, yes. When you shop, you put stuff in the basket area. So we're gonna grab 2 buckets. We're gonna have to make a couple of trips to ye old shopping mart with Amanda here. Amanda? Brunhilde? We still need a better name for her than Amanda. I don't know. Olga? I don't know. All right, so let's see what else we need. Jeffica? Who names... Do you know somebody named Jeffica in real life? All right, so we don't need a smelting furnace. I don't think we need any of those. I know we're going to need a shovel. You want to meet somebody named Jeffica. The fuck is wrong with you? Like, what is legitimately wrong with you? All right, so let's grab... I don't know which one we need. Type 1? Type 2? Or type 3? I guess we'll go with type 2. It's a long list, Lan. I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know what's going on with you. All right, so now we got 32 items, or $32 worth of stuff. It depends on your washing station, yes. And we're going to go with... We're going to go with that one. We're going to go with this $9,500 one. This might get us in trouble. Or do we want to go with the 89 or 899 one? Which one do we want to go? All right, let's make this decision right now. Do we want to go with this guy, the high banker? Do we want to go with the washing plant? That's half of our... I'm being a chicken shit, guys. I'm being a chicken shit. We're going to put this back on the shelf. I'm going to be a chicken shit. You know, nobody will notice. Nobody will notice if I put that there. It's fine. We need a high banker. Yo, our dude's pretty strong. All right, so we got the little one, the high banker. And now we need to get the right moss. Yeah, we want the bottom shelf moss. The portable, the high banker. So what is high banker type 1, high banker type 2, and high banker type 3. What's the difference? I don't know. Let's see if the tablet by pressing page up has anything. High banker. First important asset to search for gold is the high banker. Note that you need different mats to use a high banker. In total, you need 6 mats, which you can buy at the store. I believe we have a pump on our property. I believe. After purchasing, place the mats near the high banker, view them in E, unroll. Once the mat is in your hand, all you have to do is look at the high banker, repeat this with the other mats. You can fill the high banker with a shovel with right mouse button or a bucket with F. Don't forget to turn water on. Just focus the pipe and press F to turn on and off. All right, so good to know we need 6 of them. But now, this is times 3 times 3. Does that mean there's 6 in? I'm so confused. Type 2. I know the green ones from TV. It looks like each one has 6 in it because it says type 3. See how that box over there only says 1 type 3? And this one says times 3 times 3. I think this means we have 3 times 3 times. So we have 9. No, we actually have 6. 3 long, 3 short. I don't know. We're going to figure it out as we go. We're going to deal with the pipe situation when we get done. We'll be back here to get you guys because we're going to put it in a place that we can run water directly to it. Okay. What are you? You're a grid head? You're a grid holder. Grid holders. And then grids. I don't know what I need grids for. We already got our high back. Or our high bank. This is type 2 now. Type 3. Okay. Okay, you can buy individuals. We're not going to buy any individuals. Alright, we're going to grab one big bucket because, you know, everybody needs a 20-liter bucket. I don't know how many liters that is, but, I mean, I know it's 20 liters, but what's that, 10 2-liter bottles? An American? Okay. We need a shovel, because how else are we going to bury our wife out here in the Klondike or wherever we are? I don't know. Okay, we are at $977. And let's buy, I don't know. Let's buy a head torch. Do I need a helmet for that? Or let's just buy an $8 flashlight. Because you can't go wrong with flashlight, guys. Not a flashlight for you perverts, a flashlight. All right, so there we go. It's $985. We'll have to come back for pipes, that's okay. And what is Jeffica? Okay, so Jeffica is buying. You know what, Jeffica? I'm sorry. I don't think I need this. Nope, not what I meant to do. Jeffica, I don't think I need this one. So you can put that back when we leave. Like, I know all you want to do is stand behind the counter and check your TikTok, like Ray, but this way, we don't need it. All right, 111111115. All right, so we've spent $980 on our purchases. You can't select slot because you held it. Okay. All right, let's just go throw it in the truck. This is our trolley. There are many like it, but this one is ours. I'm sorry. I don't know where you shop from. But you don't always get a trolley. Like, if you go to Aldi's, or you go to, like, IKEA, or you go to Wegmans, they, like, charge you for a trolley. It's $0.25. No, like I said, Jeffica doesn't do anything but hang out at her desk. Jeffica is like, I don't need this job. I'm just here because my mom told me I had to get some kind of job, or she wouldn't let me have internet anymore. No, they don't load shit. At least as far as I know, they don't load it. See? Aldi charges for trolleys. They didn't offer me a trolley. And I obviously can't get my vehicle in here. Alright, so let's, we're gonna do this the Florida Man Home Depot way. That works. But you get it back if you return it. See, they have the quarter slots that you put the quarter in. I know you guys don't use quarters, but... Alright. Hopefully that stays in. Engine. Camera. Fuck no, I didn't tip her. We're in neutral. How do we gear up? Right, Tony. I don't see a button. I don't see a button for gear. Let's see. Engine. Mouse wheel? I don't know. Engine, P, handbrake, horn, indicator. We've got indicators and siren. Up to X. It's going here. I'll show you guys. Behind me, I can see it's going between. Okay, parking brake. Don't tell me. Guys, now I'm triggered. Now I'm triggered. We can't even... I should have bought the pickup, you're right. But now, we're stuck with this. I can't believe that there's a weight limit. I cannot believe that there is a freaking weight limit on this thing. 2-trip Tony, that's right, that's me. That's right, but we gotta go back to the store anyway, so. Oh, this is getting better, guys. This is a gem. All right, and I believe we're gonna move in. Maybe I should have bought the pickup. Maybe we'll sell this and buy the pickup. Would that make you guys happy? Oh, they're not terrible. But no, they're not like racing sim either. All right, so it looks like we have dirt here. let's turn it off. The golf cart really needs a muffler? Oh, I think it sounds pretty badass, PVC. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. How's it going? All right, so here's our pipe. So this is where we would be setting up that other thing if, you know, it fit in the cart, and we got it here. So let's unload this, and maybe we will buy the truck, because hopefully we get all of our money back for this wonderful shovel. We're going to put over here. And guys, we are a small gold farmer, so we're going to start with just the poor basics. You're going to come over here with me, along with the smaller bucket. And we're going to see, can my guy even pick up a 20? Who here can pick up a 20-liter bucket full of dirt? That's what I want to know. Who here picks up, you know, a full-size, like, I guess we call them... In the States here, we'd call that a 5-gallon bucket. Hey, Google. Is 20 liters in gallons? (1876) strength, yes. We don't have a Macus. You do regularly. Well, I know what you do for a living. I know where you are, Nomad. I know what you do. Actually, I know all about Nomad. Nomad has been here since like 700 followers. Nomad is a G. I know a lot about Nomad. I actually know a lot about you guys. I know that Tony works by day as a professional in a business suit, and then by night he strips it off and he dances to Numa Numa for all of the wonderful women of Australia. I know that Flame builds death-wielding robots. I know that Toby is a badass, and he's like nobody, and you don't mess with 1840. Aww, the 49ers. How did you know you were listening to Numa Numa last night, Tony? I know everything. I told you, I know everything about you. But PVC, how are you tonight? Guys, we are actually going to be raising money for PVC this year, so you'll be seeing a lot of PVC around in the chat. You'll be seeing logos. I showed off the other night what we built. We still need to do some work on it. We need to get the rights reserved in there, and we want to do some more with it, but we are going to be raising money for PVC. As you guys know, cancer is one of those things that is close to my heart in a bad way, because, let's face it, cancer f***ing sucks. I lost my dad to cancer, and PVC is all about raising money for the foundations that do cancer research and cancer work in the background, not just the ACA or anybody like that. We're not just picking, you know, No Shave November. We're actually helping the organizations behind the scenes that help fund cancer research to make cancer hopefully a thing of the past for everybody. So, absolutely. And when I get it all done, PVC, I will shoot it off to you guys in a video format. Right now, I have a piece of software that's highly... okay, it says no parking. Can I sell you? Can I sell you? I have a piece of software that's highly interactive that lets me do... Oh, I'm off the screen again. I've been off the screen. Guys, I have been talking with my hands and all this stuff. I have highly interactive software that does things like this and will end whenever I want and yada, yada, yada. And literally, I can just go in and click and say, boom, set off the PVC stuff. I need to do a little work to it, but it's close. And then from there, we can, you know, start doing some cool stuff like you guys know we do. Now, can I sell you that? You don't have any items. How does one... You know, it was PVC. Do you want me to use your real name, or do you want me to... I assume who I'm talking to. I know the other one is currently unloading robots. So do you want me to use your real name or just PVC? That's fine either way. Yes, unfortunately, it's not widely available now. Let me see. Buying items, vehicles. Mike PVC. Okay, I just didn't know if you wanted to be known or you just wanted to go by the anonymous PVC.
Go put your pants on.
Go put your pants on. Guys, can we sell a car? Can we sell a car? Let's go over to the other parking lot and see if we can sell a car. There needs to be a distinction, yeah. Well, the other one will probably be in my chat on her name. She always is. I mean, that's part of... Okay, can I sell you? Maybe can I sell you? If I don't slam into things? Like a wild boy? Can I want to sell you. Guys, let's hope I raise money for cancer research better than I drive. All right, let's see if we can sell this thing, because you guys were right. Flame and Nomad, I see your votes. We should have bought the truck. And I'm not going to live it down, I don't think. You can pay for items here. Is there a way to sell? I'm in the wrong damn seat. Alright, so I guess they have everything set up for multiplayer. Can I sell my car? Nomad, you usually... Looks like a... Okay, well, before we try to sell it too much harder, let's see if this will fit in here, and if we don't get stuck with the, you know... Oh, it's too big to go in there, mate. Let's see. Alright, so you're in there. Please tell me you'll drive. Okay, we're not going to sell it then. We just know that there's a weight limit, guys, and my dude is apparently, you know, has some gray hair and is a little overweight. I feel a little attacked by that, but we're going to stick with it, and then we will go off and we will, oh my god, we will, we'll buy a truck next if we need a truck. I don't know. Totally air, bud. Oh shit, there's a tree. I don't know what you're talking about. The physics of driving aren't bad. I mean, they're pretty good. I mean, I probably would have hit that sign. This is why I'm banned in Alaska now. This is why they have banned me in the state of Alaska. Actually, that's not why. A lot of grip on dirt? Yeah. Godspeed. Alright, so let's go put this over by the water spout and see if we need to buy anything else, or can we just start, you know, can we start just digging? I'm just going to dig myself a hole tonight, guys. Well, yet again... Okay, maybe I do like it when the car turns off automatically. Alright, so, let's see. Let's put you down. And let's unpack you. Are we going to get lucky, guys? This is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. We are making a fool of ourselves. Aw. God damn it, Bobby. How do you fail English? Oh, stop! Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay, so now we got water, folks. Slippery when wet. Now we need to put in the miner's moss. And I gotta turn this damn thing off because this is loud. Trying to find the spot. Guys, don't you hate when it's all wet and you can't find the spot to turn it off? These innuendos have to stop. These innuendos have to stop, guys. Now I'm gonna see this pipe and laugh at it all night. I'm looking at the big... I guess Cannon's the guy to go to when it comes to turning things off. Alright. All right, now how do we put a tool? E. Okay, we're going to add. I don't have access to this claim. Do I have to buy the claim too? Are you kidding me? Man, I thought I could just go out on anybody's property and, I don't want to sleep. Claim jumping. Yes, we're claim jumping. All right, so maybe there's something in the handy-dandy little notebook. In our notebook on how to bike land. Buying items. Introduction. Bug report. Oh, bug report. You and me are going to be friends. All right, so we use the hammer apparently. Hi, banker. All right, chat. How do we buy a house? Because we've set up on this guy's property that I thought was a lot we could use. I didn't see anything at the shop for that, but we might... That's so loud. Maybe the shipping container? Maybe this is our hovel? Hello, friend? It's so loud, it's like a raging river. Maybe the dumpster? Destroy item. Okay, at least the bathroom doesn't... The ground is super absorbent, yes. Maybe... I mean... It can't be the store. Chat, it cannot be the store. I guess we're going back to the store, folks. Now that we've set up on this property that we don't own. Oh. Maybe. Did we buy it here? Claim 04. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. A vehicle you need to be an old man with Bermuda shorts? Maybe. Alright, so we're gonna buy this. Woof, we have $5,000. I'm glad we didn't buy the truck now. Suckers. I'm glad we didn't buy that. Akek, how you been, dude? How's life treating? How is life treating you? Where's my English? You fucking ADHD goblin. Finish your words, land. Okay, so now we own this piece of property. This be our land. We ain't claim jumping. We ain't squatting. We want to go out in the field and do donuts. We can go out in the field and do donuts. And Jesus, good God, in heaven almighty. All right, so the first thing we need to do is unpack our miner's moss. E. Okay, so we need to unpack you. Yahtzee. Okay. Okay, so that's the right thing. It magically fit. I think we're getting it. Trying not to murder people who wait the last... Wait, are you a tax accountant by day? Is that what you do by day, Akek? Alright guys, so their boxes are a little... Yes, I see the long and short now. I see it. This is what they mean by the 2-packs. I get it. Can I crouch? Nope. First thing I have to do. Turn that way the down because I can't. I can't, guys. I can't. It's going to make me pee my pants. Just so you guys know. It's going to make me pee my pants. Now, if we go into controls, and is there a chat? I mean, a squat. Crouch. Left alt. No pants, no peeing then? I don't think that's how that works, homie. Well, let's do this first. Let's unroll you guys. Whoosh. Whoosh. And I'm thinking the first one's going to go. You have nothing inside the bucket. Well, thank you, Ding Dong. I know that. How do we... Maybe this is a 2-pack of them? Or is there more... Maybe that. Okay. When it lights up red, there we go. We unroll, we unroll. See, guys, we'll get there together. I'll just have to make an ass of myself. Okay, so now we take our bucket and our shovel of dirt. And we add... Oh, don't tell me. Guys, this is why I save this kind of adventure for you guys live on stream. Because you get to see... You get to see the wonderful bliss that is... Okay! Every adventure starts with a scoop full of dirt.
All right.
Pants! I have pants on!
I will say tonight that I have pants on. Now, so that's 3, 4. So it only fits 4. 1, 2. And we haven't even gotten into the washing. 3. Oh, and the ground is actually deforming. 4. Watch. Watch this little white bit. You can actually see it deforming. 5. Oh, that's a nice touch. All right, we're going to grab one more scoopful here. And we're just going to, I don't know. We're going to take this over here now. And we're going to see if we can dump it. Okay, so there's a red thing. Nope. Don't tell me you actually want me to rotate this thing in a way. Guys, this is not... Two buckets down. You know, I would feel better if you said 2 buckets down and 1,849 left to go instead of 8,754 left to go. Come on! We can do this. I feel like that little red pipe is telling me I'm missing something. All right, let's put this down for a second, and let's say... we're missing some kind of pipe, I think, chat. What do you think? Let's try this. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me here, bud. You need to unroll all mats. Oh. You're kidding me. Hey, now it's not flashing red anymore. There it goes! There it goes! It just did it! Guys, it just did it! What instructions? There we go. Now it did it. Okay, I got this. You just kind of hold it there. Okay, so now how the hell do we... There's still dirt in the bucket. It's like that old country song, dust on the bottle, but it's dirt in the bucket. Well, guys, you know, if you want to be gold diggers, it ain't cheap. Okay. All right, so let's do this. What? They didn't give me any instructions on how to do this. Okay, so you got to right-click and hold it. And there we go. And it's going up now. There we go, guys. So now, Mike, you might be right now. Now it might actually be 8,754 buckets left to go. Let's, No. Oh, I'm not playing the Flip Cup game. The old miner's trick. Banks hate him for this one trick. There we go. No, don't you? Really, really, Lan? Okay, guys, it's not perfect, but we're, okay, I'm not going to get any kind of, there we go. I'm not getting any kind of, like, click here. I'm just going to have to rely on the button. All right, Mike, take it easy. Have a great one. Thank you for stopping by, bud. And guys, make sure you go give PVC a follow. They're doing lots of great things. And like I said, this is not the last time you will hear the term players first cancer, because like we like to say around here, cancer. It's that easy, guys. And we're going to be doing some charity for them throughout the year. So let's give some love to those that are trying to eradicate the cancers. All right, so here we go again. This is where I think it would be great if we had multiplayer action. Gonna wait for the red thing. There we go. And now it's empty. So now these miners mats are 1.3% full. Ray, you can always join me for PVC. And there's also St. Jude's, which I know is going on this month. There's a whole bunch of different cancer initiatives. All right, so let's see. So I can jump. I can go into that camera, which I'd rather not. And what do you guys think so far? Now, if they add multiplayer and we can have a server running for you guys, or we can have like a group in, what do you guys think? Are we on board for this? The controls, I don't want to use the word janky because I don't believe janky is the right word, Cannon. I think they're just finicky. They're just very touchy. I think touchy is the right word for it. See, because if I can get it in the right spot, it works. It works. The collisions are a little all over the place. Yeah, there's that. But, guys, remember, as always, early access. Early access. Much like a lot of the other games we play around here, it is early. Things are still happening. We will get there. Now, my only fear is, like Mike said, 8,752 buckets to go. How many buckets... How many buckets am I going to have to go for? That's where I wonder if the... Yeah, a beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, you pass it around. Would I be smarter going back and buying a shitload of buckets and just filling them all at once and then dumping them in there? I don't know. Now, I think we did go for the bigger piece of land. And we went for the smaller other things. I know there's a smaller piece of property. 3 looks like it's actually smaller. And then there's this big guy way up here. That eventually I think is going to be opened. But, what is the best strategy? More buckets? You think it's more buckets? Buckets don't matter with automation, and hopefully later on, I know we can get... You guys think we should go buy a couple more buckets and just stand out in the field? I like how we're here with the water. Let's turn that off for a while. Those are at 2.9%. We're not doing child labor. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to try something really stupid. Fine, swing by Home Depot. I think Home Depot might be our best lot, guys. If only there was something that dug up buckets for us. You mean like a backhoe? Or a what you call it? The word. Like a digger? Or a tractor? Tractor would be the word. No. Yo, that rock. Oh, we just, like, phased through time and space itself with that rock, guys. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go do this. The record company. I don't know where we are. It doesn't say where we are. I assume we're either somewhere, like, in the in the Yukon, or maybe in Russia. I don't know. That's what I tried, Nomad. You cannot shovel straight into the back of this thing. What you mean, move the, I think buying a couple of buckets is going to be the best answer. But there's these really big buckets. No, there's 15, 10, 20, and then I had my eye on over here. Where did I see him in the shop? Yeah, we're gonna need a wash station. But they have these big buckets. I guess I can't do that. I didn't know if I could, like, cheat it with that. Alright, so we're gonna buy, let's say... Wow. Maybe, what did we call her name was? Jeffany? Is that what we named her? As soon as we pull a bucket, Jeffany fills it. Jesus. Alright, so 4 buckets should do us. Look at this, guys. I didn't even see her move. So that's $18 worth of buckets. You ever wondered what $27 worth of buckets looks like? This is what it is. I almost want to put on like country music tonight. Just do this. Alright, so we need a... What do you guys think? Should we buy this water basin? I'm sure we need a gold pan. Or do we buy the big water basin? This one has a frame. And I can't crouch. Hey, Lost, how you doing tonight, bud? You got the loop filled? Nice. Alright, so let's do this. Let's grab one of those. And let's grab one of these, like, granny walkers. I'm stealing your walker. Back on the main PC? Nice. Alright, so let's see if we can't... Hold F. Maybe we can't because we're here. Maybe we can't because we are here. Oh, nice to listen once I can. And then maybe a gold pan? So this is gonna have to get attached to a water basin. What do you guys think? Is this the right thing? Cuddle, how are you tonight? How's it going? How you doing? We are already gold panning. Alright, what is your name? Jeffany? Oh, that's right, Jeffany. 3 buckets. Oh. Being a good noodle, writing your paper. School is important. Alright, so a water basin, and a gold pan. Okay, now that we own it, can we attach it? Guys, I see a whole bunch of physics in our future. I see a whole bunch of physics in our future, boys. whole bunch of physics coming. Oh, okay. It does. You just gotta, like... That's the thing is... Okay. I think it's sided. I think there's issues. I think it just needs some love, Cannon. Well, fuck. Okay, at least that's attached. Oh boy. Guys, this physics is gonna get fun. Because we find ourselves in the same old mess. Yeah, puzzled. That's why I have a closed loop. But in the Discord, you can see what Lost did. It's really nice, actually. Oh, guys, this is the Home Depot trip from hell. This is the Home Depot trip from hell. What is your paper on, Cuddle? What is your paper on? All right. No, Lost. I think yours looks really nice, and I think there are actually people here who are huge on the water cooling way of life, like Flame. Flame is big on doing your own loops. I just don't trust myself to not have a bubble in it and to, like, take it seriously enough not to, like, fuck it up. Oh, I was like, don't tell me that this little bit of shit is too heavy for this thing. I thought my first build, I did an AI, or not an AI, I did a, like, yeah, an all-in-one for my CPU, and I love it. I do not have my video card or anything else water-cooled. AIO for an open-loop block on my processor. I mean, I do understand how much extra cooling and how good it is for your system if you do it right. I just don't have the, not patience. I don't have the discipline to keep up on a water block. That's my problem. And that doesn't say anything about water cooling. That says something about me. Guys, look at this green bin. It's just like, oh, I'm ready to go to work. I'm ready to go to work. Ready to do it. I'm ready to go to work, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to do some work here. I'm ready, coach. I'm gonna motorboat all that gold, coach. I think the green pan has ADHD. You don't trust pumps? How do you get water in your house then? Oh, fuck me. This game now. This mini game, guys. The mini game of how can we make things stand up. And apparently there's new kinds of like tubing that even if you like got a hole in it, it'll keep going. And the pump is smart enough to like know how to deal with it. And like the material is like membrane built well enough. I hope Banlish had better luck with this than I do. At least it floats, guys. Guys, should we start the gold processing stuff now. That way we know exactly what we're doing for later. Should we take one of those mats and clean it? You guys tell me. I don't know. Like, I've done a lot of research on placer mining. These fucking buckets. There's a reason bucket rhymes with it.
There's a reason.
It's an early access. Developers, please. If player drop bucket vertically oriented, thank you. Nobody's criticizing your buckets. I could kill somebody with that. No, where it says like 1.5 means I am... The mat is... Maybe they don't need to be upright. Maybe they don't need to be upright. Let's see. I'm so over these buckets, guys. No, like, this means that these mats are 2.9% or whatever full. Help me back up again. I do like that. But I don't like it. Maybe these need to be... Maybe they need to be rolled up. Oh! Okay. Give me the red lights. Okay, so let's get a... Alright, let's take the little bucket. I believe they're multi-use. In real life, they are multi-use. I will tell you that. At least the stuff... God, if I just had a terrible thought. If the stuff falls out of the bucket... Alright, so let's try this. Okay. I gotta remember that it's F in this game. That's some sticky water, guys. Alright, so let's see. Guys, I'm giving this as much... Does anybody... No, I have different size buckets. Besides, don't make fun of the size of my buckets. Nothing that I know of. I'm holding E right now. Nomad, you got any ideas? The bucket's now empty. We're just gonna keep digging buckets, guys. Well, Puzzled, you know, it's a twofold thing because number one, yes, I am. And number, for the love of fucking God, you're gonna make me pee-pee my pants. You're gonna make me pee-pee my pants. Can we not? Can we not, game? Thank you. Thank you. That I would probably go apeshit with. It's like those people that have like the water fountains in their bedroom. How can you do that? How can she slap? Now, can we... Alright, so we can... It doesn't matter if the buckets are... Okay. Okay. So we don't need to worry about the bucket standing up. The camera feels really like... It's really tightly tied to the head movement. Okay, that's full. But you know, Puzzled, that's the joy of a lot of these kind of games, is they have this new quaintness to them. And a lot of times you find these absolute gems in the rough. And yes, is there a level of frustration? Yeah. Do you sometimes want to pull your hair out? Yes. But do you also find a lot of really cool games that are your style? Absolutely you do. Alright, I am glad we got 4 buckets. I am really glad we got 4 buckets. Alright, so let's keep going. Oh, Tech, I think you're finding gems in the rough for both of us sometimes. I think you find some games. I'm waiting on Nomad to come through with some of that juicy info for me. Alright, so this works actually rather well. We're gonna move you out of the... We're gonna just have a pile of lids, guys. I know, Nomad. I'm sure I'm missing something. I don't know if he needs running water. I don't know if I missed a pump or something, or an agitator. It's not bad, though. And guys, the real gem of this game is there is no other... like gold mining game that you can play with your friends. You cannot play... Yeah. You cannot play... You cannot play Hydroneer with your friends. You cannot play Gold Rush with your friends. This game has multiplayer that will be added back. So, I'll be honest. Does it have some jank? Yeah. But does it have some charm? Yeah. And guys, nobody's paid me to say this. Like I said, I got the key from a friend of ours who is quite an influencer. Maybe we need to fully fill that thing up. Maybe you need water? What I'm saying is I need to keep finding gems. Oh, absolutely. Maybe you? Let's see. Guys, I'm always on the hunt for good games. And you know, I'm not afraid to admit when we find a stinker. I am not afraid to admit when we find a stinker. You empty the mats. That would be good. Okay. Empty bucket. All right, we're just going to do a couple more shuffles full. And then we'll use one of these buckets and try it. Does anybody have any questions about this game for me that I can maybe answer? Maybe not. I don't know. Ruby, 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 Soho. Okay, Tech. What's your question, bub? I can't wait. I can't wait to hear the level of sarcasm you're going to give me on this question. I cannot wait, my friend. Is this game a shining example of gameplay? Do you mean from like an educational standpoint? Like as in development? Or do you mean as in, is it fun? Is it... I'm not sure what you mean. Can you define shining example of gameplay? All of the above. Fuck you. I think it has good premise. I have not gotten far enough into it to know. I will be honest, I kind of feel like it could be a good game. You know, it's very early to tell in development cycles if it's a good game or not. I'm going to hope that that bullshit answer stands. Okay. I mean, my buckets are magic. There is other parts, like... Alright, so let's put this down here now. Now, Nomad says... Let's fill up this bucket with water. So you said fill up a bucket with water. No! Not fill up a bucket! Okay. It's okay. I figured out how to unfill them anyway. I just figured out how to unfill them. It dawned on me after I did it. I was like, no, I wasn't supposed to fill it. Fuck! I got it worked out, though. Alright, so take this bucket and empty it here. Put it down. Turn you off. I'll be honest, they are stretching as far as like they are stretching, especially if people don't know how to do this in real life. I need a black pan too. What? How many fucking pans do I need? Good morning, Tug. How are you today, bud? Alright, so I have to go back to the store and get a black pan. How many water basins do I flippin' need? My God. Okay, you're empty. There is cannon. Let me pull it up for you. You can fill the high banker with a shovel or a bucket. Don't forget to turn on the water, just focus the pipe and press F to turn on. When your mats are full, you should empty them to avoid losing gold. All you need to do is just pick up a mat again, hold it in the hand and focus at a clean bucket and press F. Here you can find information about gold panning. If you don't have enough money to buy a gold table, you can pan for gold using the gold pan and a water basin. You need a water basin, a gold pan, and a bottle for the gold. These items are buyable at the store. Just don't forget to fill the water basin with water. You can do it at the water pipe on your claim. If you have water in the water basin, fill the material from the miner's moss to the water basin. Now you can install the gold pan in the water basin by pressing F. Use your shovel to move material from the water basin to the gold pan. Focus the water basin and press C. You will start the process. With hold RMB, you can rotate the pan, and with release RMB, you can pick up the gold with your mouse. Guys, we're going to make gold tonight if it kills us. If it fucking kills me, I'm going to make gold. I don't care. Why are you prompting me? Hard to tell if might kill you. 007 Gamer, nice name, number one. Number two, you might be right. You actually might be right. This game might kill me. Okay, so now, let's drop this in here. Target is already full. This game surely isn't good for my heart. Okay. Now, hold C. This is awful. What did I hit? Tug, this is made in Unreal Engine. And this actually touts to be the first game that is multiplayer. Guys, give it time. Okay, gold panning. Focus the water basin or gold pan and hold C. Oh, that did. Unreal 5 just came out for everybody, Tug. Be nice. Be nice. Okay. Maybe that goes... Okay, what am I doing wrong here? And I think part of this, honestly, is operator error. Because I've seen other people do it. It's partially me. Okay, use your shovel to move material from the water basin to the gold pan. Focus the water basin or gold pan and hold C. With hold RMB, you can rotate and then release. You can pick up. Okay. So let's try this one more time. Oh, we do have a water basin. This is a water basin. What does this say? Gold panning. Hold RMB. You can rotate the pan and release. Maybe because I don't have the gold collection thing? Let's go back and pick up that. The last thing we need. We're going to go pick up that. And I think that's the last thing we need to make this work. Because, guys, I just want to make some money. I want to make some cash. Tug, how are you today, though? How's it going? Tug's being sassy. He just wakes up and he eats his eggs and he's being sassy. All right, let's go back to the store. I think we need a jar. Running into a tree does not cost me $1,000. You're crazy. You cray, Tech. See, Tech, you want a challenge in games, and I'm giving you a challenge. And you're like, I don't know about this, man. I don't know if I have the stomach for this. I'm really not made for this kind of, like, action. I'm not made for this action. I'm giving you a game that is, like, cutting edge, new, out there. There's not even, like, wikis or videos on it or anything. And your answer is running into a tree cost you $1,000, bro. Bruh. All right, so let's grab a jar. Let's grab a little jar. I'm paying $5 for this fucking plastic jar? That's ridiculous. I mean, I know the price of gas has gone up, but Jeffica. Aww. I thought that said Tuggy, and I'm like, I am never, ever going to call you Tuggy. It's not going to happen. Why does my guy look like Mark McGrath? Looks like an old version of Mark McGrath. Or the guy from Farming Simulator. Is that an ATM? I believe it is. But as you can see by my money on the left-hand side, we not. There is carts for out. Great. Great. All this time, we've been loading, and there was carts. Tony and Cannon, you were right about the buggies. Except they're not called buggies, they're called carts, bruh. Get on the, like, Western way of saying things. We have a full tank of gas still. Yo. Did my dude just, like, plank out of the car? Stop. 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 No, they're not trolleys, they're carts. Oh my god. I see you. I see what you did there. I hope this ends soon. This is very creepy. That is a bit creepy, I'm not gonna lie. This is the stream now. I see you all. Oh, fuck. Okay, so let's keep rolling. No, there's lights. Oh. There. Oh my god. It's like I'm fucking blind. Alright, so we got a jar for nuggets. What I say to the nugget lady is my business. God, that thing does stop though. You're right. Alright. Okay, so. You know what? We're gonna sleep for a couple hours. We're gonna sleep in our little RV. Hey, we got daylight again. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's pretty. I don't know where you guys are saying it's not pretty, because it's pretty. Okay, what the hell is happening? Okay. Okay, so it says hold. First, empty the mats into a bucket.
All right.
Pants! I have pants on!
Put that in the pan. Do you mean like this? Chat. Anybody have any other ideas? I'm really this game. Maybe we like whop it out a lot. Unfreeze? Oh. What the fuck did... Okay. Let me go into the live room. Make sure that's off. I can hear them. You guys don't need to. All right, what in the fuck is going on? Right. It says target's already full there, so I can't do anything with that. You can't do that. Try somewhere else. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in washer. But it says the table is now full, so with the table being full. What I'm seeing is I'm slowly going crazy. This... Okay, so it looks like that's a bad slot now, guys. Maybe... Alright, let's take this. You can't do that there. Try somewhere else. Target is already full. Okay, so we're going to take a break from this over here and just fucking leave that, guys. And we're going to take our pan now. And there's no way to attach, even though it says attach. If I hit F, it doesn't actually attach. We just need to casually drop it in the water. Maybe that's enough now. Let's go there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm really trying, guys. I'm not trying to fuck this up this bad, I promise. This is not intentional. Can I, like, hold E to Yeah, and I find it so hard to believe that there's no gold in that. All right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a quick save. And we're going to cancel and go back to main menu and see if we've broken something. And I'm going to turn the camera off and do that horrible habit because you're right, this game's going to kill me. This game is going to kill me. Hey, at least they put my picture in it. Oh boy, where is right off when I need him? Again, ran as a male. Okay, so up. I like how the water does not need to apply to gravity. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here now, guys? All right, so here's this. This is apparently full. That's that. Now, put this and say attach. So in the regular old world of real life gold, you don't have any volume in this item. If anybody has any ideas what we're doing wrong, please tell me. Because we're just making... No, because the mats are already... I've already got a full thing in here. Right, so instead what I did was I added the mats directly to this. Yes. Because if you look at what it says here, if you have water in the basin, fill the material from the miner's moss to the water basin. It says you need a water basin, gold pan, and bottle for the gold. That's it. You have water in the water basin. Fill the material from the miner's moss to the water basin. Done. Now install the gold pan to the water basin by hold F. Done. Focus the water basin or gold pan and hold C. The camera will be changed and you will start the process. With hold R and B, you can rotate the pan, and with release R and B, you can pick up the gold with your mouse. So I'm assuming that's what they're saying is attached. That's all it looks like we have room for. Now. Anybody have any ideas here? Camera movement. Primary interaction. Now install the gold pan by holding F. Okay. Am I looking at it from the wrong way? Okay, hold F to attach to water basin. We're in trouble. Chat. I don't know what we're doing. And we don't have the money to... Wait. Take a half step back. Okay, let's see. If I take a half step back, I don't... It's telling me I could attach to the water basin. But that's not attached. See, that just falls through. All right, let's try this way. I can't even crouch like they're saying I should be able to. Okay. Okay. That connected. Okay. Now, focus. C. Something's different. That's what I'm doing. I'm hitting right mouse button. Is it going down at all? Are we getting... It took us so long to get here that I'm scared I'm going to screw something up at this point. Let's see. Hold. Hold. You can rotate the pan. I'm hitting RMB. Like, I'm holding... Anybody. It says you release LMB to get gold. I don't know here. Wait. No, put you down. I don't want you right now. I don't know if that's Nuggies. That's what I'm curious. You need a bottle to collect the gold. Treasure box, how you been? Looks like we got something. We're going to change that key because... What is a left interaction and a right Oh my god. Crouch. There's a sneak key. Okay, freeze. Pick up item. Super sick. No! So, guys, it looks like we're getting some kind of nuggies. Unfreeze it. Okay. Hey, Panda, how you doing tonight? How's it going? How you doing? So how is it going to tell me? See, that's the problem. If I pull the jar out, it says you have something in your hand. The jar is out. See? Remove slot. Because you have an active slot item. So if I put that away, we just stand here. Day. Collect. Hanging in there. We're trying to learn a new game. You need a bottle of gold. Okay, so yeah, it has to be in my hand. You're right. There we go. And fuck. I hate there we go. Okay, so we got gold. We know how to do it ish now. So then maybe we do this again. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright, maybe this stupid... Okay, that works. Okay, is that it right there? So how do I know when this is out of nuggies for me? We're having something. Let's put it that way. I see. Is that more nuggies I see down there? Guys, I gotta like go into full CS:GO Pro mode, and like, can I work it? Let me work it. So how do I know when this is done? Guys, that first 10 grand we make, we're buying a fucking table. I'm telling you right. Oh no, they're 18,000. Okay. 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 Is there more nuggets? That's more nuggets. Do we go sell these nuggets and see what we get? Okay, chat. What do you think? Should we go sell our nuggies? So my question then becomes, how do I know when this is done? Oh, Panda, you've missed most of it. We're just getting to the fruits of the labor. Fighting for nuggies. Oh, now we're underwater fighting for nuggies. I don't know what the hell is going on, guys. Oh, but did I just watch a nuggie fly off? All right, let's go sell what nuggies we have and see how much that makes us. This might be soul crushing, guys. Be ready for it. But at least now, I mean, we almost filled up a little jar. Panda, this is one of those things where we're not... this game is still so early access. It's not even viable on Steam yet. And they have not added their tutorials or anything. So we are... There's so much, guys, on the public Trello that's coming that I'm not worried about it. Like, we're going to have to, like, learn it. So this is, like, new. This is that new. And I'm a little scared to see how little they give us for this. Because if this is soul-crushing for the amount of work we've done, but what we're going to do is we're going to give it one honest college try. Canon, I think it's closer than you think. I mean, they have a game. It just needs to be tweaked. Okay, so the guy that buys it is right here. And if we just hold it in front of him... Oh, wait. No, you can't have my gold. I like how he's got a bottle of wine. Do I go to the window and press F? I think that's all it is. You can focus the NPC with F and sell any amount of your gold. Don't forget to show him the gold bar or bottle. Just hold in your hand or activate the slot with the bottle and drop the bottle and hold it in your hand. Okay, so let's try to talk to him. Okay. Either I'm reading this wrong, or we're literally getting $31. No, I read that right. We got $31. I read that right. All right, guys. Here's the new question. First off, first question is where can we drive our car off a cliff on this map? That's the first question I have is where can we drive the car off? And the guy's like driving telepathically, that or this is like a Tesla cart. All right. So we're gonna go and give it an actual college try. We're gonna actually do the full 100. Guys, I promise we will not be revisiting this game until it has multiplayer, or until some steps are made. But it is interesting. I think the game has a lot of promise. True story, I think the game has promise. Do I think it's there yet? No. But it's definitely on my watch list. The old collage try? Yes, the old collage try. Okay, so now let's see. Alright. I take back what I said about the vehicle not stopping. Now I'm sick of it. That bin's ready to work. That bin is stuck in the ground, boys and girls. That is, okay, let's see if we can... Okay, so maybe now we can get you out of there? Nope. Alright, we're just going to say that that's possessed and probably get a hammer and delete it. And we'll start over. So what we're going to do is we're going to take you. I can't do that there. Guys, there are nuggets. What I say to the nugget lady is my business. My God. Ooh, okay. And I can't start it until I put all the mats back in. And I can't go to... What? No. Maybe because there was dirt up top? Unfreeze. No, I can't move it now. What am I dropping? Guys, something's up. Let's do this. Game. I want to Quit the game. I mean, why don't we just play some, you know, Bennett Foddy? Getting over it with Bennett Foddy at this point. I couldn't move the trough cannon. That's the problem. All right, that's fine. Unable to sync. Play it anyway. Oh, boy. I don't believe the game has any inventory management, which is what's on your bar. What about it, Tech? Someone who knows about game design and the frustration of players? That's broken. I know all about frustration of players in game design. Okay. We're in third gear. We are in... Okay, so back to our little camp we go. I don't think that thing actually goes into neutral either when you... No, it doesn't. All right, guys, we're at least... Somebody laugh. Please. Someone at least. Thank you. What do you guys think about some Skyrim? Skyrim? Anybody? All right. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Guys, I can't make these up. Sometimes... Oh, Planet Craft. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to actively be vocal. All right. We'll try it again when it levels back out. You can vote 1 for Skyrim or 2 for Planet Crafter. I'm sure we'll circle around to that game again once it goes. Now, I'm not going to vote on this. Whatever you guys decide is what we're going to play. Okay. Okay. All right, and so far, nope, you can only vote once. You can only vote once. That game, no, you can only vote once. We will come back to Gold Hunter again, but there is a certain level of development it needs before we get back there. No puzzled. All right, so you guys want more Planet Crafter. All right, so we'll go to Planet Crafter. All right. I think the game's got a lot of hope, guys, and I think it's like I said, it's the only title that has multiplayer. It is the only title that's going to have multiplayer. So that being said, I think it will get there. I think it's got charm. I think it's got great graphics. I think there's a lot that can be done with it. I just don't think it's there quite yet. So, and guys, we choose not to judge games until they have decided that they are fully out. And that game is not even buyable yet. So we're going to be kind. We're going to be gracious. We're going to say thank you for the key to our favorite influencer who got it for us. And we're going to say we will revisit it again. But at this current juncture, it's not quite there, which is fine. And I think that is a totally fair answer. Too early? It's apparently been in work for a while. So see you, Bubba. I see you popping in and out. All right, so back in here. Wait, Tug. How many? Okay. That opinion is becoming so. Tug, I love you. Let me first off say that you are an OG. You have been here since forever and a day. But that whole Big Fry, what's his name? Sid Alpha Gaming. I'm trying to think who the redhead guy is that I watch. That whole opinion of look up the studio developer and then tell me there's hope has become so toxic. Not Yang. Yang is not the one I'm talking about. Kieran. That belief that you can look up who's working on a project and say it's going to succeed or it's going to fail. Kieran. Kieran is the other one that I'm talking about, Tech. That is such a toxic attitude to take, saying just by a person being a person, it's never going to get there. And I really struggle with that viewpoint. So yes, you can be sassy, Tug, but we're not going to pass any kind of judgment. They're not asking for money out of people. The game is not even sellable. We're going to let them do their thing, and we're going to let them do it. No. I'm not saying you're being toxic. I'm saying that's a toxic mindset that more and more of these like reviewer YouTubers have on, game studios and such. And while I believe somebody's track record does partially speak for them, I think there are a lot of factors that say whether something is going to happen or not is not fair to say just off of who somebody is. And I want to give every developer a chance. They're not, they're not asking for users for NFTs, and they're not asking for crypto coins, and they're not asking for anything but time and patience to get their game out. And I say we give that to them. Like, if you really want to go off first looks, I did not have a good opinion of this game when I first looked at it. And I found the charm in this game, and I found what this game really had to offer. And I'm really, really impressed with this title. So, and even though at first I did not have a good outlook on this game, we put it on channel and we played it, and that's where I actually fell in love with it. And I think there are a lot of stinko games. Tug, I'm not disagreeing with you there, but just say look up the studio and see. Exactly. First look at this, you think, it's cheap, it's a tech demo. And now I can't remember what buttons do what. There we go. So, like I said, I love you, Tug. I love you to death. And 9 times out of 10, I agree with you. But that's just one view as somebody who works in the industry that I have to stand here and say, I'm not on board for it. But I still love you. It's like you can agree to disagree. That's all. And it's okay. Tug probably just needs a hug this morning. Does Tug need a hug? Does Tug need a hug? All right, so let's go. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean, it's damn cold where Tug lives. I can see where being sassy in the morning gets you going. All right. Oh, did not mean to put that in there. Throw this in here. Cobalt. And as you guys see, I have a half tank, a half closet of oxygen, and I have a full closet of water. So we're not touching any more water. We might go outside and just like grab them when we need liquid. Titanium. Right, tech. And I'm fine with people judging Kickstarters as scams when you're asking for money and people are not producing. And I'm fine with critics critiquing a fully released game. And I am fine with critics asking, where is the progress on a game? But I am not fine with critics saying, look at who's making this game and realize it's never going to come out just by the names. That is such a classist system way to look at the world. And that's really dangerous. That would be like if you guys came in here and I said, okay, Tech, just because you are who you are, you're never going to say anything of substance and it's all going to be puns. That would be very toxic on my part. And you know what happens to bad developers? They don't get hired again. Or they get hired and fired. No, it wouldn't. I do not think that at all about you, Tech. I do not think that you are toxic, and I do not think that you're nothing but puns. I think you have a lot of good information to add. I think you like to be the class clown. But that doesn't institute the entirety of who your personality is. Just like Lan. Lan is not, just one thing. That's not what this persona is. It's a piece of who I am. What time is it? I like trains. That's not here anymore, Tofu. Sorry. We got rid of that. What time is it? It's going to be hard to get the devs for that game on the horn. Planet Killer. Planet Crafter needs trains. I think toxicity... I don't want to say toxicity is okay, because it's not. But I think there's a way to broach any topic with humor and light and get your point across and get it out without being harmful. Right off, speak of the fucking devil. Speak of the fucking devil and he shall appear. Hey, buddy. We just did some Gold Hunter. I was hanging out with the one of the community managers today. And I gave it a shot. Here's another guy that everybody thinks is toxic and he's really not, guys. This dude has the heart of a teddy bear and he'll help everyone and he is awesome and we love him and he is right off. And can we get a caster command please for right off? Because I said so. Oh, look at the green. The hills are alive. All right, let's go. Is that? You're stepping on a cockroach. So yeah, so we tried Gold Hunter. It needs some work. We got a couple of nuggets that got us $31. And I said, that's it. We're done. No moss. Let's go drop this stuff off. Oh, that's right. Well, you cried laughing when you saw what? Treasure. Right off, yeah, eventually. I just had a bad run in that's all. Oh, now we got overflow. Those are big tubes of algae. Big tubes. Oh, $31, yeah. Really, Tech? I did try Osiris New Dawn. Hang on. A little ska band. Everybody thinks that they're so fucking neat. There was nothing on the radio. Hang on. Band playing my own songs. That doesn't work, so I'm giving up again. Pick it up! That's when you didn't love her at all, and I say... Osiris New Dawn. I think I did. Where I could drive the vehicle off the cliff? Well, I mean, it's a fact. I think I did. I think they removed the, Osiris New Dawn. It's not in my Steam library, but I don't know where it is. Here we go. Oh, we need to get water and food if we're gonna go. Why do I know that game? I swear I played it. Giving up again. Giving up because... Treasure box, I got a question for you, bud. If you are sick today... Yes, I'm gonna be the adult here. If you are sick, why are you having a frap? You shouldn't be having milk. Milk is bad for you when you're sick. It phlegms the throat. It hurts the throat. Yes. I know everything sucks, yeah. I need more oxygen. I swear I had that game. Was that the one that I played and I got rid of? No. No. Is that the like, it's like this and it's like Space Engineers? Is that the one that's like, sorry, oxygen not included. Because I don't trust myself. We're gonna go with one. Yes. Oh, by the way, guys, you guys haven't seen it yet. I haven't showed you. But we had a dev whip up something that lets you guys torture me in Oni. Did I tell you guys that? Did I have a plugin that allows you guys to I have a plugin that allows you guys to either give me good stuff or bad stuff, or dirty water or clean water, or, you know, people, or I swear I told you guys that. Did I tell you guys that? Paperwork. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have read that out loud. Yes. Yes. It's like RimWorld, but it's Oni, and you guys get to fuck with me. I was hoping to get the Oni expansion, the spaceship part. I have a date. Sorry. Old habits. Yep, like the TTV plugin, except I is the only one who has it. Oh, where are we now? What is this wall? I don't think we've ever been out here. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Days when the rains came. Hello. Where is this? You gotta go get some more water then. Skipping and running, yeah, yeah. And because we hate floating things, you know, except for push-up bras, we're gonna have to put that in there. You, my brown-eyed girl. Why are you? You're depressed because you ran out of water? Go get another glass of water. Do we need to, like, pause the stream and wait for you? Can we go in here? There's a wall here. There's a wall here, guys. There's a wall. Oh, oh, oh. There's an osmium cave. My brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. We used to sing sha la 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 ti da. All right, so we're getting sulfur. La 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 ti da. Take the uranium rod, the fertilizer, the 400% seed, super alloy. We'll drop some of you. Take you. We're gonna, as soon as we can. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There we go. What did Batman say before he got in the car? Get in the car, Robin. Let's go home. That looks really ominous, though. You, my brown-eyed girl. That looks really, really ominous. I'm not gonna lie. Really, really freaking ominous out there. Guys, look how pretty this looks. It's all turning green. La-ti-da. Where's my damn... This is the one that always gets me turned around. Oh, look, there's another osmium cave here. What do you mean T-2000? Like a Terminator? Left is the iridium cave? Okay. Are you done being sad now, Tech? Are we done being sads? Are we all done with our sads? Do do do. Do do do. I had a dream that we went to Disneyland. So we made it back oxygen-wise. We didn't do bad. The one thing I don't like about this game is it just feels like it's a time sink. Like I'm waiting to get to the point where I have the next tier of thing. I feel like I'm stuck in Stand By Me. I do feel like I'm... Where does the fun start? We're having the fun now. If you're not having fun, we need to talk, because there's a pirate ship expression for you. And it's the beatings will continue until morale improves. So are you having fun? Cannon? Cannon, are you having fun? Don't make me ask that again. Oh my god, Land threatened me on Twitch to beat me if I wasn't having fun. Maybe beating me is fun. You never know. Sinky nature of TPC. I thought you were talking about the sort of time sinky nature. Oh, yeah, Planet Crafter. I'm saying the fact that, like, there is a time sink to it. Book paperwork. Let me see. Yeah, no thank you. Are you going to be in trouble for sending that? I mean, I'm not going to share it on stream or anything. But, yeah, okay. All right, let's go. Who wants to launch a rocket? We're going to launch a fucking rocket. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna launch a rocket. I'm gonna launch it. I can't. I only have a tier 1 jetpack, so I can't get up the top of it. I can't get on top of that rocket. Uranium, uranium, super alloy. Let's see how we're doing on uranium. We probably need... Where the fuck is uranium? Oh, no. We have plenty. Good, okay. I just don't want you to be in trouble. Roll! I do like that camera setup, though. There's no way. Honestly, I've tried. I tried last time, but we'll do it again. Let's do another biomass rocket. A Lerma, fertilizer, and 2 super alloys. Look at the mess I'm in. I love this song. Okay, a Lerma. Fertilizer. What did I say? A Lerma, a fertilizer, 2 super alloys. What else am I missing? Not even going to type out what I had ready to send. Who's it put towards, Tech? Tree bark, that's what we needed. Because if it's to me, you can say it. Do I look like a dainty fucking flower who's going to be offended by something you say? Come on. You've been around here long enough to know me. Take away. Take away that ball and chain. Oh. We'll just go the shortcut this way. Yeah, there's no way. I'll show you. There's no way I can get on top of a rocket. I can't even get on top of the rocket. Who's ready to launch a rocket? See, it doesn't even... I'm on my jetpack. Yeah, it doesn't let me even get up to that next one. There's no way. Maybe when we get a tier 2, we can cause chaos. Oh, nice. Cool. Take away. Alright, so rocket time. So what you do... See, it just throws me down. It just throws me down. I get thrown down pretty roughly. Alright, so let's launch this thing. Are you done, Tech? You go as high as you can and then fast forwards towards the rocket. Nope. I just did that. And that's where we got to. Alright, so let's send off the green rocket. The poison ivy rocket. Yeah, it just sinks me down with a tier 1. I need a tier 2 or 3. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go check the monitor. I like the view. The view is great, guys. Top down. You can see all the nooks and crannies. Did we already miss it? Nope. I think it's coming. Nope, it already left. We missed it. No, I will not be on this said rocket. Not me. Not this one. Alright, so this should bring up... Yeah. Well, we'll try with a tier 2 or tier 3. Let's see where we're at. In the county jail. Alright, so 6,000 on oxygen. 3,000 on heat. 2,800 on pressure. We need more biomass, guys. I like big biomass and I cannot lie. It doesn't work. So is there anything else we haven't explored? Is there anything else that we, chat, have not explored? Let's see. I want ways to get more plants for flower spreaders. Fair. See, at this point, I'm just refilling like that, and keeping the ones in my inventory. I do not have a tier 3 flower spreader, I don't believe. Let me check. No, I have grass, I have flower, and I have flower 2. Is there even a flower spreader 3? Okay. Let's go another way. I didn't even know. Let's go exploring back this way in here. Let's see what's in here. Oh, only tier 2. They renamed it. What was grass spreader 1 and then tier 2 and then tier 3? All right, let's see where else we can go. We've been inside there. I don't think we've finished that though. Let's go finish that up. This is some oldies of punk rock and ska. And if I haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. And it's much louder for me than it is for you guys, so you don't have to put up with my ska music. All right. Or, and transversely, if you guys want more, I can turn it up for you guys. Titanium. Let's just get rid of this thing. I love this music. Makes me want to skank. This is what I grew up with, playing in punk bands and hanging out. Never had to. Tuska. What is a Tuska? 400. 300. 200. I just know every word to the song. I mean, what do you mean top shelf of the closet? This was good music back in the day. It's the impression that I get. Do, 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 do. It was good music to me back in the day. We actually convinced our band teacher to let us do this song as a halftime show with the entire marching band. True story. I was like, how can I get out of here? Good evening, Codemeister. How you doing? Welcome on in. Skessy, thank you for that host. Codemeister, how's life treating you? Squash seeds? Eggplant seeds?
Siren warrior who could kill me with her brain.
Yes. So... a night of a night, huh? Vinny Bruce is not afraid. Alright, so I think this might be cached. I think this might be it, guys. I think this might be it. You guys can still see, can't you? Oh, noes. I figured as much by your text saying you weren't going to get to bed anytime soon. Night. The world as we know it. And I feel fine. Ooh, I'll take a bunch of those seeds, though. Okay, that's obviously a me chest. As long as you're safe, that's what counts. Codemeister, what's been up, dude? How you been? How's life been treating you? Still hanging down into the left? It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Alright, so there we go. We're out now. Let's get it home. That's a whole new shipment of shit. Been good. Been pretty good. Always working. Always working isn't a bad thing. Music good for you guys tonight? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Is it too annoying? I mean, I can always throw on country or hardcore country or polka or just flat out ska. Oh, Skessy, Mike stopped by earlier. And it was like, which PVC is this? Is this the bald one or the pretty one? I showed him live in real time the PVC thing. The end of the world as we know it. It is still funny that I am older, yet you act so much younger. It's the end of the world as we know it. Yeah, I mean, I still have to make the fixes to the copyright stuff on it. I still need to make the copyright fixes, but or the rights reserved fixes and everything, but oh my god, I haven't heard this song in years. You may know her too, she looks so cute. She looks so cute. Standing next to you. Alright, let's keep going. Alright guys, so we got a bunch of seeds. That's good. So now I can continue my world domination with beans. The beans are the way to go. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Wish that she was mine. She's so fucking cute, I wanna lose my mind. God. Maybe we should add another fridge. We need 1, 2, maybe we need 3 fridges. The only way you can grow food, tofu, is 1-to-1 with these bags of seeds. So if you want to have things growing, like we have a fridge. We have a fridge full of eggplant. We're actually down on eggplant. Let's be my girlfriend. Sorry. I don't care what kind of day you're having. If you like ska, put on Real Big Fish and you will smile. It's like Jack Johnson. It's like weed music. No! No spoilage! Thank God. So what we need then is we need a squash fridge or a squash cabinet. Let's go get some iron and do a little design work real quick. Want your girlfriend. So I was at the Tegan and Sarah concert last weekend and they were selling hot dogs. And I was like, no, thank you. All right. All right, so we're going to go here next to this guy and we're going to put in one of these things. Okay. I don't, does anybody know if there's an ASCII code? Is there an ASCII code emote for eggplant? Where's Wes when I need him? Where is Wes? Where is anybody that knows ASCII? Flame! Nomad! I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Because I want to see if I can use ASCII text or if that's going to completely... alt code eggplant. Someone, anyone. We're going to save this before we do this because I might break the game.
Go put your pants.
That wasn't an F. Alt 127 814. 127 814. No. Nope. Guess not, guys. I guess we can't use ASCII text there. All right, so this is going to be squash. That's going to be beans. Squash your eggplants together.
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
Squash. Did I A-S-Q-U-A-S-H? No, that's wrong. No, it's right. And put your beans. And then put your mushrooms. Shrooms. Here we go. So then we just start regrowing these guys. I thought I got it wrong, Tech. I'm not the world's greatest speller by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, so... Alright, this one's too much for me. That's better. I am usually a horrible speller. Okay, squash. It looked wrong, too. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so there we go. Alright, let's go out and do some more exploring. Let's do some exploring. Grab an extra oxygen because... fuck, why not? Grab a fresh drink of water. Oh. No. I can spell this. You ready? That's how you spell Mississippi. What is Mr. Sippy's new wife's name? Mississippi! That's some of the best bad jokes I got, folks. It's like, who here wants to hear a really dirty joke? What is that in the middle of the lake? What is that? Oh, it's a rock. Don't forget. Don't forget. All right, so we're going to go out to the start. Ow, my knee. Guys, it hurts when you're getting old. Sure, your game? All right, this is the dirtiest joke I know, guys. So, I don't know. Can we tell this one? Scuzzy, can we tell this one? All right, guys, do not clip this. Do not send it to Twitch. I don't need to get TOS'd. Truly. Truly. Here is the dirtiest joke I know. Pig fell in the mud. Now, do you want the cleanest joke I know? That same fucking pig took a bath. Fucking perfect, Nomad. I don't think anybody's ever actually used the monkey crowd. I don't think anybody's ever actually hit the monkey crowd. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 200 biddies and for the great timing for the monkey crowd. People are like, what the fuck is a monkey crowd? It's a crowd of monkeys hooting and hollering. What do you want? Okay, that's titanium. I think Nomad's still in voice with me, in all honesty, and that's probably why he got the timing just right on that one. They can't hear you if you say anything, so it's just you and me. If you're here, I can't see. But if he is here, you guys can't hear him. He can see what you guys say, but I think that's how he got his timing right on that one. Okay, we're gonna take that stuff back with us. I'm gonna leave that and that. I don't know if he is though. But Nomad, thank you for the For the crowd cheering there. Okay. Another squash seed. Now we're just gonna grab everything, guys, and then we'll decide what's worth keeping and what's not. Heater tier 4. Give him the heater. Oh, you're not in voice? Okay. I don't care where I belong no more. There's water in here now? Are you fucking kidding me? Right. Yo, where the fuck am I? 1,000 points for Nomad, yeah. I didn't even realize there was a cave down here. Please tell me how underwater inside of a spaceship. I don't care where I belong no more. Oh, we're getting a delivery, guys. What do you mean the game is about to be pissed? Oh. Oh, yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. We don't know how to use fusion reactors yet. No, I don't want you. You made a battery. You made a battery? Make a battery? I don't know if I know how to make a battery. Besides, I haven't gotten lead yet. I belong no more. We've already been through that one. Let's drop the eggplant. Gasp. For a mushroom. I think I'm lost in here now. Chat, I think I'm lost. Nope. Apparently not. Who dis? I don't know. Been a long day. So we got those coming in. We're gonna have to go home and make a new heater. Tier 4 heater. It's the last thing on one of the tech trees. Okay. All right, Doug. Have a great day. Much love. I hope you get through safe and sound. And we're here, bud. We're here. Remember, we're always here to give you a hug, Tug, because we love you. I guess I need to take my meds. Yeah. I should take my heart meds soon. Damn heart attack. Look at all the pretty grass. Tech, you know, you should have more water than that daily. You should drink water regularly. Oh, not touching it. Is Wes here? Is the Wes dude here? Let me see. Ah, beautiful little base. It's been a long time since I felt so sick. I took a long walk straight back home. I could have walked Chicago. We got green grass. So guys, there is another caster that uses one of those Disney filters. And I really want to use a Disney filter and see what I look like and do it. And I just can't figure it out. And it's driving me bonkers. It's driving me bonkers. It'd be like my own personal VTube when I have like, I don't know, a zit or some shit. And the only thing they said to me was, or their chat said to me was snap lens. And I'm like, I looked at the snap lenses and I can't figure it out. And I'm like, how do they look like Disney princess? Ice, cobalt, magnesium, uranium. There it is. All right, let's see what we get out of this thing. I really want it, though. Fucking Agility Boots 3. When you fly, what good is Agility Boots 3? Alright, silicon. Bum-ba-dum. 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 Do they? Sulfur. Yeah, so guys, we gotta figure out how to use snap lenses and stuff. I gotta talk to J Will. I think he might know. Because J Will always looks like a Disney prince. Speaking of, I gotta catch up with him and Running Free. Finish what I started. Alright, so what is it gonna cost me to get tier 3? Let's see. So if anybody knows the secret of how to be a Disney prince, you have to share with me at some point. Agility, explosive. Oh, we could do those. Explosive powder. I thought we had one of those. Oh, we do. Alloy. Not alloy. Oh, just enough. Are they worth it, chat? Maybe not. Hydration level is low as while I'm standing in the middle of a fucking lake. Thank you, game. All right. By the way, chat, can I take a second and show you something that my distracty brain found today? It has to do with this game. That water is poopy. What do you think we're playing, Green Hell? Can I show you guys something I found today? Are you guys cool with that? Because you know, I can't leave well enough alone, right? Get back to the house. All right. Pull it up. The question is, how can I put my little fingers in it and manipulate the shit out of it, guys? How can I manipulate the shit out of it? Cobalt, silicon, magnesium, fabric, astro food, container 1, pod, received message ID, you are a convict, message help 1, planet identification help 2, building IDs. Wreck pillars. So. Yes, Canon. It's all in a fucking JSON file. It is all in a JSON file. How you like them fucking apples? Yes, Cannon. Yes. Lost. It is the location of every item that is on the ground, as well as your base, as well as what messages you've received. Well, we wouldn't even have to do that, Ken. What if we, I'm not going to do it, guys, but what if we found uranium on the ground, or let's say, and we took this iridium, we took this whole line for iridium, and we just duplicated it a couple of times. Would that, in essence, put as many as we put in right there on top of each other? Except they're not giving me the POS, so I don't know what position it's in. That's true, because they're different ID classes. You're right. Anyway, there is a manipulatable file, guys. It can be manipulated, folks. First of all, I'd like to say fuck off. Fuck off. You sure that there isn't an amount count in that line? There's not. That was the first thing I thought about, was like, ooh, can we count this line? What it's like. I'm out of iron. You don't know, so keep your mouth shut. I wonder if there's a... Ooh. Because, guys, I'm getting to the point where I'm all about breaking this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, how can we break this game? Like, can we put... Nope, can't work. Alright, so titanium goes away. 1, 2. I'm just saying, I found the file. I was looking for something else today, and I saw the Miju Games folder, and I was like, oh, really? You exist inside of my, inside of this folder. Alright, let's get 2 pieces of iron. And then we're good on that one. And then we're going down to the next tier. God, why is ska music so much fun? Alright, so let's go downstairs. And we have stayed true to our word. We have stayed true to our word and... But there's got to be a way to manipulate that directory, and if there's not, there's a way to encode. There's a way to inject code in Unity. So it's only a matter of time. I just found it today, and I thought you guys would find it interesting. I don't know what it's like to be like you. So keep your mouth shut. There we go. So let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll. Wonder if you could actually speedrun this game. Actually, before we go. 84. What comes after moss? Trees? What is this version of the song? Does this lay me down? No, it's not. Oh, it's Take Warning by Operation Ivy. Never mind. Grass is next. Oh, I wanted trees. right, we need more heat is what we need, actually. Okay, that's expensive. I got everything we need that way. Lost, I'm really not interested in exploiting it. I found it interesting in how they were listing everything in a JSON file. Like, that was what I was like, what? Really? But, I mean, I enjoy modding games, not cheating games. And there's to me, a substantial difference in the two. Like, if you guys saw my Fallout 4 save file right now, yes, I'm running with a cheat engine in order to test it for stream before it goes live to make sure, you know, like, when you loot somebody, the clothes, like, their underwear stay on and there's not just, like, naked ladies. And the guns, I have them turned up to, like, 1,000 and 10,000% damage. What is this down here? What the hell is this over here? Could I base up here? Oh, yo, that gives me another idea for another playthrough. That is a cool canyon. Canyon. I don't know, we're just kind of exploring. We are kind of out exploring. Don't worry, guys, we are getting back into some of the old games. I also know something about that. About what, Tech? Naked women in Skyrim and Fallout? Or the canyon? Someone's seen outside my house. Why is there somebody outside my house at almost midnight? Or midnight 13? One of y'all motherfuckers will be stalking me. It's a small river down there. Alright, so oxygen time. We're gonna get the last out of here. Keep an extra oxygen bottle there because you never know. Oh shit. It's all... That's all shit. I live in Florida. I live in the state of Castle Doctrine. I hope you would be chill. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, we've been in there. Ah. Alright, so... Today was the inauguration of the Space Warp Gate. Alright, if you guys want to see this, it'll be in the Discord later. Okay, so we're going to do that. Okay, we need batteries, apparently. Somebody told me. I don't know how... Ooh, piece of candy. Let's throw some iron out because iron is everywhere. Or you could launch the game and read it yourself. Yes, but I'm telling you for people. Oh, that's okay. You have a password on the house. You're cool to get in. You're cool to get in. Let's drop some more iron. Say you have your own password on my house. I'm not worried about you. All right, let's get some oxygen. Let's go home. Let's go drop off these goodies. I have salad. I'll make you salad if you come over, Tech. I also have cold cuts, so I can make my Cuban Rubens. I got pastrami, I got Swiss, I got rye bread, I got Thousand Islands dressing, I got pickles. We can make Cuban Rubens. All right, let's go drop all this shit off at home. Cuban Rubens. All right, we're going to save this. I'm going to turn this off for a minute because these lights are starting to get to me. Whew. Besides, Skessy, if the camera saw you, it would say it's recognized somebody it knows. This is somebody walking down the street at like 12, 13 at night. It's after midnight. Do you know where your kids are? Reuben pizza special during March. How do you do a Reuben pizza, Tech? And do you do it with corned beef or do you do it with pastrami? Because I've seen Reubens done both with corned beef or pastrami. They're almost interchangeable. But I'm curious what you guys use. Corned beef? Okay. Corned beef's getting more expensive. It used to be just, you know, like cheap food for us Irish people. Now the rest of the world's like, I'm Irish! And they all want it. Apocalyptic Realm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, sir, madam, or they, them. Welcome on in. How are you? What's new? How's it going? I put the wrong things in there, apparently. There we go. Sort it out. How's it going? Welcome to my little slice, my little apartment of Twitch. I like either or on a Reuben. I can go for either pastrami or for corned beef. If anything, honestly though, I will say that I think the pastrami is a little better, and here's why. Because that's not the right cabinet. Because corned beef is a little greasier, and when you make a pressed sandwich out of it, that grease seems to come out. So I always have better luck with a less greasy sandwich if I'm making it with pastrami. So that's my fat take on it. All right, so we're gonna put more oxygen in there. Actually, no, we're gonna keep 3 on us because I don't know. Did we use one of those? Chat, did we use one? But I do enjoy both the pastrami flavor and the corned beef. And they're pickled. They're both pickled-ish. So they have very similar flavors, so. Dun, 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 dun. We've already listened to that. And that. Are we back around to the beginning of that list? Oh, let's see. You don't use it after that. There we go. Okay. All right, chat. So we're going to try to make a tier 4 heater and warm this shit up. I know. You play Satisfactory without any kind of grid. I know who you are. That's what I'm saying. I know you. I know you're not toxic. I know you're a cornball. I know you're a big kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I know you're a big cornball and a big joker. Alright, so what do we need to do here? I'm in my sexual peak now. Let's see. Such a song. but welcome on in, the new folks. How goes it tonight? How was your Wednesday night? If you kneel down, don't be misread. I found my life purpose and it's getting upstairs into your bed now. So 2 silver. That's not hard. That's easy enough. We can do that. Alright, so guys, we are working away at trying to get to... Are we at the moss phase yet? Or no? We're at 90% through moss, so we're almost into flora or one of those things. This is the slow part of the song? Yeah. What did I fail on? What did I fail? We're getting past that. How's your girl? Yeah! Alright, so let's go put a heater outside. I don't know where this one's gonna go. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, this is too big to go inside. Look at that. That is pretty spicy, guys. Uses a lot of power too. We might be at the edge again of our power. Holy shit. Let's go see. No, we got 58 available. How are we on heat? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We could. We also need to get some more pressure going. Please. Raining again. Actually, I want to go down another musical trail. Who here? That generates more pressure? Okay. Let's do it. One of them was a male. The other two were females, Susan. Furthermore, Susan, I would be the least bit surprised to learn that all 4 of them habitually smoke marijuana cigarettes. Reefer. Okay. All right. Okay, so that gives us a lot of materials back. This was one of those albums that I could tell you every lyric, every song, and know the entire pacing of the CD completely. Okay, so we need more iridium. I think we have some down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna need to make some more super alloys. Did I get it right? Yep. No. It was one too many on that one. Damn, guys, I failed you. I have failed you all. Alright, so let's see. It's 3 super alloys. So 3 iron. No, I think I was over by 1 because I had to put it away. See, guys, this is why this game is actually an inventory management game. It's how well can you get through these things without... Yep, we need... Oh, God damn it, you're right. You're right. You were right. Total count, you were right. What is it, 2 and 1? Yeah, it's 2 and 1. It's 2 and 1. Part of the thing of these games is like learning the recipes that they give you. This might push us to our limit. That's okay. I right about there, guys. Let's check our power now. You are good. You were right. I am not afraid to admit publicly that somebody got it right and I got it wrong. Oh boy. Okay, so that's stupid. Now we're making 35,000 heat. We're gonna burn this planet up, boys. What I think we actually needed is another oxygen rocket. Actually, before we get an oxygen rocket, we probably need a uranium rocket. No. Let's go check our iridium cave. Let's see how we're doing. Let's get some water on the way out, because at this point I just keep what I have in my inventory and I grab a big sippy on the way out. But this game is entirely about inventory management. If you can't manage your inventory, you are just flat out sorry. I'm gonna say it. Big sippy, yes. Mississippi. Introducing Mr. Sippy and his new wife. Alright, let's turn the lights back on. Put my ugly ass mug back on camera for you guys. Take away. Actually, we already heard this one too. Interesting that it crosses over. No, a game about not going crazy first is Green Hell, which we'll be back to on Sunday night. And I've been working on that off cast, so you guys will see a new base. New base, new me. Dig, dig, dig. Reason things went wrong. Why's my money all gone? I can still get high. I like our little base. There's things I would do better next time, like I would put the food lab that we have closer to the centralized storage. So love the one you got, cause you might get run over or you might get shot. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What I'm doing slowly over time is I'm also making more oxygen bottles. So we have oxygen bottles for various projects. What level am I playing on? Whatever the game started me on, I believe. So I guess normal? I guess normal? I don't know. Standard, yeah, whatever it's called. Throw you in there. Let's go out to our other miner. This is the underwater level? What do you mean? When is the boss? There's no boss. Apparently the developers, Tony, have said, and welcome back, by the way. I didn't know if you had a Gigolo appointment or what you had going on, but welcome back. They said they're not going to put any enemies in the game. Which I don't know how I feel about. For me, there needs to be something. There needs to be like biters, like in Factorio, or there needs to be like dogs like there is in Satisfactory. Like, I don't feel like I'm spending good energy if I'm not fighting something. I wish they had something that wasn't just the environment, because once you master the environment, it just turns into a building game. Which I love the game, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it, but there's something trivial about it. I'm conflicted, yes. Same thing with Satisfactory. I wish they would send like waves of animals after me. But instead I just have to deal with Twitch chat that yells at me. That's the most vicious enemy of all of a caster. And I don't know how much the harder modes are any harder, so I don't know if Apocalyptic Realm has played that and maybe can chime in, or Tech or whoever has played the hard modes. But I has not. with my big black boots and an old suitcase. All right, let's go check our other one. Tech. Well, it's not just tech. I know a lot of you guys here enjoy it. What if I told you there was a new Satisfactory season coming? And what if I told you it was modded with green energy and like renewable farms and such? What would you say about that then, Tech? Would you drool a little bit? Would you give it 3 shakes? Oh, and it'll be a hard mode build. You sound like an American now, Tony. Hard level is just, okay, so it's just permadeath. It's like hardcore mode in Minecraft. Just trying to fit in. Just get yourself a firearm. What sounds like heresy? Mods and Satisfactory? Alright. Puzzled, you've known me for how long now? If there are mods available, do I not play them? I think having green power, and I think having like the grow houses and having solar power and the microwave stuff, I think there's a lot of things we're going to do that are really, really cool. And I think it's going to be a Me and Flame series. But it is coming. It is a thing that's going to be coming. We actually sat down last night and kind of started sketching out the mod list, and Flame they have competition robotics going on right now. So it's going to be a little ways off, but it is something that's going to happen. And I will say that I'm not going to go how far off. I don't want to speak for Flame. I don't know if they're here or not. It'll at least be 3 weeks ago, and I want to manicure the mod list just so it adds more. Excuse me, there's a frog in my throat. Oh no, go get your shower then and see if it's back up when you get back. But yeah, so I want to carefully manicure the list so it's something that actually works. Just wait till I get my other work straight. Occupy Mars. I have that. I played it. It was not ready. It was not ready for stream yet. It was not ready for stream yet. Have they gone past the prologue yet? Make up your mind. Yeah, I have that. I played it. It's free to play. Oh, the game. When is it coming? Is it already here? Ooh, I'm gonna have to go reach out to my contact over there and see about getting a copy. Oh, we also got our hands on, guys, a weird little game that I want to play for you guys. Maybe we'll do it part of tomorrow night. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that in some Skyrim. But I found a game. Sorry, Skessy. I found a game that I want to play that I grabbed last night. It was free to play. And you guys know me. I am a junkie for... Go to bed then. Shower and go to bed. I am a junkie for Chernobyl and for nuclear disasters around the world. I found the Chernobyl Liquidator Simulator. It's a demo right now. It's not a full game, but it looks really awesome. Okay, we're on the Flora stage. Oh no, we're in Moss going to Flora? Yeah, we're in Moss going to Flora.
Fuck off.
And apparently it looks really good. It's like this developer makes all kinds of like simulator games, and you're not fighting monsters or anything like that. You are legitimately trying to clean up and stop Chernobyl from happening. And we know it can't be stopped, but and it actually has historical things that happen throughout. So I'm very curious about it for tomorrow. I might play it tonight off stream in the Discord if anybody wants to see it. Actually, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I have other things I need to get done tonight. What do you mean, I hope it works out? Is that one you're interested in or no? And that's okay to say no. I always want to get a pulse on what you guys like, because there is an apex of what I want and what you guys want. There's a happy medium there. Okay, where's my iron? There is a happy medium between what I want and what you guys want, and they both have to exist together. All right, so where haven't we gone? Let's go back to this one. I don't think we've been back to this one in a while. I don't think we cleared him out. Well, puzzled. Mixed bag? Mixed bag, maybe? And it's only a demo. And this developer apparently has a history of making good simulator games. I know Farming Simulator was good. Car Mechanic Simulator was good. I'm not buying Elden Ring. I don't do Souls games. They not my thing. What's up, Locke? How you doing, Bubba? You happy with the results, my dude? Let's fill up on oxygen. Alright, so we got more of those. Oh, we got more goodies over here we can take home. Let's see what we find. I don't know if I've cleared this one out yet or not. I do a lot of, okay. I do a lot of logistics games, apocalyptic, like the brain-hurting games, not the rage-inducing games. I did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and every time I tried, I didn't even get through them, but every time I tried, I wanted to delete my channel, basically. It was so bad. I was so frustrated. I don't play those games. We do Factorio, we do Satisfactory. I got a new one coming called Orbit something or other. Orbit. Look at my list real quick. Hang on. I can talk about it, I found out. It's Orbit Industries. And I'm really waiting till it has some more content. Yeah, you know, they're just not my game. And I appreciate that they're for some folks, but Elden Ring just is not my jam. Neither is the Souls game or the Japanese like Kung Fu version. Should we delete this? No. We're going to leave it for now. Somebody told me leave it. So, I mean, I appreciate the games and the skill that goes into playing them. I am not sitting here bashing on anybody who plays those games. I just know they're not for me. They're not my sauce. They're fucking not my sauce. So, we do a lot of like simulation. We do a lot of logistical games. I like survival games. What's your favorite survival game? Because there are so many, and I have a hard time picking what would be my favorite. So I don't know. As a From Software stan. All right, Cuddle, have a good one. Can we get a caster command, please, for Cuddle Buckets, who just got affiliate and is rocking out with the Dead by Daylight and the Vampire and a lot of games, guys. We love Cuddles. She has been here for... I met Cuddles in 2016. I'll let you guys do the math. But she has just started her casting journey, and like 3 days in, she's got an affiliate. So she is rocking and rolling. I liked Conan. Despite what the critics say, I like Conan better than I like Ark. I can't stand Ark anymore. Survivally, though, I like DayZ. Hell, I like Minecraft. I'm not kidding. What else do we like? We like anything that has a good survival aspect to it. We like The Forest. We like Green Hell. We like a lot of different survival games around here. Like, and I'm not ashamed to say Fatherland. I'm not ashamed to say that I appreciate, you know, Minecraft. But my list is so peppered with so many of the games through the years. Hell, I had Stranded Deep, or not Stranded Deep. That's another one I enjoy. I had Stomping Land, which got failed before Ark got launched. I enjoy Stranded Deep. I enjoy Raft. I have enjoyed... Forced me to be a Subnautica, yeah. I haven't played the second one yet. But I really enjoyed Subnautica as a horror game. Like, I think the developers really hit that perfect balance of what to like and what not to like. I do like The Long Dark, but The Long Dark fits in a different-ish niche of survival scene. Who was it? It was Ray. Ray, you here? You hear my internet, son? Long Dark fits in that whole you can't really fight back kind of mode. So The Long Dark is one of those... We're talking about Long Dark, your favorite game. Yeah, Long Dark is very roguelike in that sense that you don't actually fight back. And for what it is, I think Long Dark is an extremely beautiful masterpiece. But I suffer with calling Long Dark a true survival game. And that's nothing against The Long Dark. Like I said, it is one of my favorite games. But I struggle to call it survival. Even though the entire point is survival, you're indirectly driving. In a lot of ways, it reminds me of Firewatch, or it reminds me of a Telltale game. Just because of how you're influencing it, but not directly influencing it. That's all. But Ray is not a fan of Long Dark at all, whereas I am. He puts Long Dark in the same category as, what did you tell me last night? Dead by Daylight or Outlast, which I think is fucking outlandish. All right, SillyCon. But I do love my survival games in all different formats. There was another game that was really old. It was isometric. It was zombies. Oh, what the hell? It's in my library, and I don't want to look for it right now. But there's a lot of really good survival games through the years. There's been a lot of really bad survival games. And apocalyptic, anytime you can run around the Dong simulator, I'm down. So I'm good with Conan. I'm good with that. I even like Rust. Like, give me a private Rust server. Give me like a community Rust server with you guys where it's not toxic. And I love Rust. No, Project Zomboid, yes. That's one I love too. I love Project Zomboid about as much as I love slamming my dick in a door. But I really do enjoy it. What's it called? Survive. Is it just Survive? No, How to Survive. That's the game. This game here, I've played 72 minutes of it. This game here, though, if you guys ever get the chance, I've done 7 Days to Die plenty of times. I have hundreds of hours in 7 Days to Die. How to Survive is one of the greatest games you can ever imagine.
Rated M for mature.
Rated M for mature. Oh, this was a 505 games? This was years ago. 7 Ways to Survive the Zombie Apocalypse by Kovac. It is actually a really good little game. It's awesome. Come on, Steam. Yeah, I don't remember it being 505. But this game was so good. And it's got this weird little isometric meets Dying Light meets, what was that other zombie game on the resort island? You have a Conan server? Valheim's another great game. Oh, Dead something or other? I can't remember, but yeah, I have so many of these games. Let me see what I have in 7 days real quick before we go back in. 7 days. 7 Days to Die. We have 375 hours in. So, but what is that other one? It's Dead something. Dead Island? Dead. Fuck, I have too many games, Dead. Dead Island. It's like a isometric Dead Island. Fuck, I have way too many games. That's embarrassing. Okay. Alright, so we are 8%. So I love all different kinds of genres of games. Zombies don't bother me. I love survival in both a zombie format and a non-zombie format. I love building games. I love logistics games like Satisfactory, that kind of stuff. So I'm in for all of it. I am truly in for all that shit. Apocalyptic, is your Conan server vanilla or modded? I might drool. I might not. I don't know. We'll see what you say. All right, let's go get a water. Okay, so chat, what else do we need to do? I think we've explored the ring. We've explored the sand ship. Let's go take one more look through the Millennium Falcon. Let me show you my algae. Has your water finished rising? Are you past the lake form? Go over here first. Okay, I waited until 100%, and then I threw down the light ones, and they have to be far enough out away from the shore. I would have a little more patience is what I would have. Get that last 10% of the, because if the lake is still rising, I don't know how the code on the back end would handle this being underwater. But I waited until I got to 100%. And then I put down 2 of these, and then as soon as I unlocked, I don't need any more, I don't think. I think I have... You didn't wait, and it worked for you, Cannon? So maybe I was just patient and they just, but did you get these guys? Did you get the, like, ooey gooey? Can we eat algae? Algae? Rising tide raises all things. That's fair. So maybe you just don't have them out sane. Maybe they're not out in the water far enough for where they grow, because there has to be no bottom touching the bottom of it. They just have to be able to fully grow down. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Just far enough away from the shore. Exactly. They don't have to be like out in the middle of the lake. Let's go make some of this. Let's go make another flower spreader. Guys, if I made a flower spreader in my kitchen, I think I would get thrown out of my house. Algae, 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 sulfur. Is that what I need? Is it sulfur, eggplant, eggplant? Sulfur, eggplant, eggplant. Okay, so we need 2 sulfurs, 6 algae. I know that triggers some people, I'm sorry. Vanilla, but has environmental mods? Okay. That's kind of cool. I've been talking about going back to the Tree Dong simulator. So that's 3 and 3. Sane, thank you for the follow and welcome on in officially. Glad to have you here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are. But it's a pleasure to have you and thank you for that follow. Doesn't mean the world to me, you guys. I will never ask you to sub. I will never ask you. I will ask if you want to buy Girl Scout cookies because tomorrow's the last day. And my niece has pimped me out to be the Girl Scout cookie dealer. But I will never ask you guys to sub or to throw money or anything like that. That's not how we operate. And you guys throw in a follow. It's like 1 a.m. Okay, so you're East Coast too. But you guys throwing follows and asses and seats is all I could ever ask for. So thank you for that. Truly, 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 you guys are amazing and mean the world to me. So I can't say thank you enough. No worries. Like, we're not about the money here. Like I said, it's not that we see the money as the important thing. Let's just clear out some of our shit. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. My niece, though, is selling them, and she lives in Wisconsin, and they're $1 cheaper than everywhere else, so I've been trying to hook my community up while also helping my niece out, because my niece is like, Uncle Kiss, will you help me sell Girl Scout cookies? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I will, cannoli. So I get suckered into selling Girl Scout cookies. Savage Wilds. I'll have to take a look at it. Also, guys, I have the Twitters and I have the Discords and everything. You guys are wise. You guys know how to use all those things. I assume this is not your. No, I don't make any money. No, I had to buy my own cookies. Saying I can show you the receipt where I bought $90 fucking worth of cookies because I got guilted by an 8-year-old. I got guilted by an 8-year-old to buy boxes of cookies. So I bought cookies for everybody in my family and everybody in my area. Welcome back. How was your shower? Skessy and I sat on my couch and both ordered cookies. We both got guilted into buying cookies. We both got cookie hoed on that one. But yeah, so Wisconsin is actually selling cookies, guys, for $4. Ha! That was it. That was as far as we have to go. But yeah, they're selling for $4 instead of $5. So that being said, I laughed at it too, Tech. Don't feel bad. Production, consumption, yeah, fuck that. What's gonna bring me up what I need? Let me see. Let's make another solar panel. Yeah, you guys are funny. You guys are fucking funny. I have 2 right now. I might need a 3rd, but don't think I'm taking that wombat on tonight. Okay, aluminium. I know I saw magnesium. I think it's 2 cobalt. 2 cobalt and a silicon. Maybe this will get us up and running. But yeah, so Wisconsin sells them for $4 a box instead of $5. And then on top of that, if you buy 6 boxes, you get half off on shipping. So basically you get free shipping if you buy 6 boxes of cookies. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty good deal. But yeah, I got roped into selling cookies on Twitch because Uncle Kiss is my favorite uncle. I'm actually not her only uncle, but I'm the only uncle that actually, it's kind of sad. I'm the only uncle that spends time with her. Even though I live in Florida and she lives in Wisconsin. We sit there and we play Animal Crossing and we hang out. And her other uncle on my brother-in-law's side does nothing with her, and it's really actually kind of sad. It breaks my heart. So therefore, I am the crazy uncle and I spend all kinds of time and do things with her. But yeah, I got pimped out to sell Girl Scout cookies, so I asked her if I could have a uniform, and she says, I don't think you'd look good in a uniform, Uncle Chris. And I'm like, I just got roasted by a fucking 8-year-old, guys. I got roasted by an 8-year-old. Somebody 30 years younger than me? Yeah, Savage is right. Tracks, yeah. You know when your parents say, I hope you have one just like you? Here's the funny thing. Somehow the universe screwed up and gave my sister my kid. Like, everybody in the family is like, how did this happen? She's just like Uncle Chris, but she's your kid. And it's so funny. The lip, the angry lip, the one day she loves food, the next day she doesn't, like everything. It tracks. And just the savage wit and humor on this kid. I have never seen such a visceral little 8-year-old. This girl, if you gave her a razor blade, she would fucking cut you. She doesn't even need a razor blade to do it. She just uses her mouth. I was up there one time and she says, Uncle Chris? I said, yes, cannoli. I'm not going to tell you guys. Well, actually, it's in there. I was like, yeah, Charlotte. And she's like, how come you eat all that garbage? Like, I'm the one sneaking her fucking pixie sticks and Twix bars and, you know, soda when she wasn't supposed to be having soda because she was too little. And she has the nerve, the fucking audacity to turn around and say, you know, Uncle Chris eats like shit, eats like crap. I was so fucking mad at her little ass. I was like, you know what? You don't need to be such a little bitch. Go away. And then she goes and she tells her mother, you know, Uncle Chris just called me a bitch. I was like, shut up, you little snitch. Shut up, you little snitch. Yes, I called my 8-year-old niece a bitch to her face. Deserved it. The odd damn dacity. Exactly. She had it coming. That child, I love that child. But she's like mini-me. But that kid's got some fucking nerve. She decided she didn't like her toothpaste. Her parents went through 5 different toothpastes before she would use the new one. And I swear to God, I think it was stalling because she just didn't want to brush her teeth. But she made them buy 5 tubes of different toothpaste. Now, I don't know how many of you are actually adults here that buy toothpaste, but toothpaste is not cheap. So when you got to buy 5 tubes of it, that's like $40. And she manipulated my sister and my brother-in-law into buying her all these different toothpastes that she's never going to use. She's a slick kid. She is honestly a slick kid. But yeah, anyway, so if you want Girl Scout cookies, tomorrow's the last day. $4 a box instead of $5 a box, and if you buy 6 boxes, it's half off the shipping, so you get $6.50 off. Oh, we got a storm coming. Oh, we can see what it brings. Hang on. No pressure, tube. What are all these? They're like green. Dude, this is all... What the hell? My base is being attacked. Why the fuck are they green? Why? What the hell are these? What is happening? What the hell is this? Is this a super alloy storm? I don't even see any. Oh. I can't collect them all. Ow. Guys, I can't even click on them. They're so like jiggly. How fast do they go away? Jesus Christ. Does that only happen once? Does that only happen once? It's a lot of super alloy, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm down for it. I am down to clown for all the super alloy. That's 6 ores every time, and if we need to break them down to get certain more ores, we could actually break them down. Break it down! Oh, I saw one over here. It gone. It really go away? They really, like, they despawn? That's really crappy. So if you're not paying attention to that... Okay. I know there was more up here. Let's see if they're gone. Like a fucking egg hunt. I'm never going to see the ones in the grass. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. Hope you're not them. Guys, I think that's all we got. And by all, I mean that's quite a bit. Give me a console code to trigger that thing again. God damn! A lot of pretty rocks in my pocket. Mind my O2? Okay. See, guys, I am not infallible. I do stupid shit all the time. You can ask my chat. You can ask my chat. They're used to me. I think they disappeared, guys. I was like, why are these purple and pink and, like, green? I'm like, what the fuck is this? That makes sense. All right, but it is one in... Yeah, we got grass. We're currently working on flora. We're currently working on getting flora on our map. Are there any others that I can find? I think they're all gone. They really do go away that fast, though, don't they? I just hit flora, yes. I just hit flora about a half an hour ago. And Wes, how are you tonight, buddy? How's it going? How's your week? Guys, I got pink grass. I got that pink grass. Not really. I got a pink light. All right, so let's throw these back in here. That's okay. Yo, that's a fair amount of that, though. What we need is some foods. We need some foodles. You. You. Interesting. Okay, I did not know that happened. Yes, we just got to... We're 16% through flora. And we are up to the 5-digit mark on heat. We're not at the 5-digit mark yet for oxygen or pressure or biomass. But we're getting there. We're chugging along. But it is 1 a.m., guys, which means I'm going to turn into a pumpkin and my old ass has to take heart meds so I don't, like, you know, have another heart attack or something like that and go to bed soon-ish. I will be in the Discord if you guys want to join. But that being said, let's see. Let's see where we're going to go. Let's see where we're going to, who we're going to go raid, what we're going to do. Let's see if there's anybody in our friends or anybody in Planet Crafter. All right. Do a real quick cursory check of our friends. Buy you a garden. All right, guys. We're going to go raid a new friend we just made today, who's currently playing a different kind of game. So, if you guys would come with me, I would really appreciate it. Let me see. All right. So yes, guys, if you want to come with us, I would appreciate it. Like I said, I will be in the Discord and all that fun jazz. Our friend is not sure about this. Let's see. Thank you, Ray Ray. We're actually going to make a new friend tonight, guys. There is somebody playing this game who is new to it. It is part 2 for them. And I don't know them. See if their mic is any good. You going to say something there, bud? All right, their mic is good. We're going to go, guys. They look like they're chatting. They're not in friends only mode. And I will be at the Discord if you guys want to chat. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. You guys are amazing. If it wasn't for you guys, I would be the idiot sitting here talking to himself. So on that note, thank you. We're going to go bolster the second guy, the guy behind me in the category, and go send some love. Take it easy. Have a wonderful night, guys. And I will see you tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm not sure if we're doing this or what we're doing more, but we'll get to it and we'll figure it out. You guys have a great Thursday. Kick its ass. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get 'em, go get 'em, go get 'em, go get 'em.